All right. Good morning. How are we doing? I almost forgot to do this one thing. There we go. Just an extra thing to juggle. Oh, you know what? I don't even care if today's run dies because usually it does. I just don't want it to die in sealed cave again because that's not really supposed to be that bad of a split. But the past 2-3 runs, it's been atrocious. And I don't like it. Modes 1 through 6 confirmed. Inferior to set. Whoa, what was I gonna say? Infirmed conferior? Holy. But yes. Well, okay, hang on. Let's get this right. The SNES mode 7 is. The Pixel Remaster mode 7, not so much. I like to attack the Lobos first. Lobos is the one that has the no run flag. And he typically is a little bit faster than everything else. Or seems to. And he can usually get like an attack and a Tuscan. So he's wasting your time with like 2 attacks. So if you can ideally kill him first, that's kind of what I've been liking to do lately. Kefka's not what you want from that in the Pixel. What do you mean? What did the Pixel Remaster do to Kefka that was so different? There we go. I guess I've never paid attention to the dialogue in PR. I've, other than going and grabbed all the achievements in it, which I didn't pay attention to the dialogue there either, it's only been speedrun purposes. So I guess speedrun and achievement purposes is all I've done. Alrighty. Also, when you're in mode 7 with the Chocobo hitbox is absolutely massive. And you bonk on everything until you just change it back to regular mode. It's gonna be somewhere between 0 and 7 funky, that's my guess. It's not on Terra, so I don't care. Whoever gets hit by the slime, if it's Wedge or Vix, they're the one who's going to do the heal force because their heal force is not time sensitive. The fire beam that's coming next is time sensitive. You can change the sound in PR back to, well, you can change the music to OG music. Alright, well, this is just time waste. This was about to be a really good split until the double slimes. Yeah, I don't think you can change the sound effects, but the music you can. I'd have to double check if it actually does the sound effects or not, though. Saskatchewan, welcome on in. Good morning. I'm a boomer, but I also really like the OG music more. Okay, there isn't a lot of sun out, but is the light distracting? I'm trying to look at it, but I'm gonna get your guys' opinion on it too. Dude, every split has some time loss on it. Unless it... I think the light's fine? Okay, it's not gonna get much bright. Dude, if you live in Saskatchewan, you're allowed to cry today. Never look at the face. Well, the Moogle is getting hit by it too. Look. I'm gonna sneeze. But yeah, the reason we don't care about Summa Best much is because thinking about even being close to golds on like most if any of your splits is too high of an expectation. Oh my goodness. Have I heard the Gilgamesh? I must have heard the Gilgamesh music at some point in 5PR, because I also got all the achievements in that one too, and I think you'd have to hear it somewhere. It's not a huge deal. All I need to do is just during the next cutscene, I'll just close that thing down. Oh my goodness. Battle. The best part about Battle on the Bridge with the PR version is just the guitar wail. That's pretty much the only part that I really like. But Billy, I hope you're doing well today. AJ, I don't know if I actually said hey, so... Oh, sorry. I gotta brood it up. AJ, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Billy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Obvious, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Saskatchewan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, first run of the day so far, and too early to tell. We're gonna keep it going, but this is gonna lose us a stupid amount of time. Let's see, fight would be done about now. So that's 5 seconds. So that's about a 10 to 12 second loss. That's a generous 10 to 12 second loss. Just being pincered. On the only fight that can pincer you. We should technically be done this fight like now-ish. Oh, we're gonna get wrenched? Okay. The only reason I'm letting this rock is because we had the sub 4. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of an addy-daddy here. The first ad is really rough to try and squeeze in somewhere. You used to be able to just throw something at the beginning and you're good to go, but it still doesn't... The scheduler's like, I don't care until after like the first 8 minutes or so. Speaking of which, I should get notes. Today we're gonna try and remember to grab Kieran because we may do the ace pivot if things go bad, depending on how bad it goes. If it goes super bad, it'll just be a kill it anyways, but... Getting the sleeping bag gets us 3 of them. That's one of the only chests where you get numerous of 1 items that I know about. We use all 3 of them in Kefka's tower, and we need to burn steps so we can get our 4th encounter, so that Terra can get to level 6 before we drop down. So otherwise we'd just be running back and forth for an extra, I don't know, like 14, 16 steps or so. For something that we need to grab anyways. So, yeah. I can't think of any other chests where you get numerous of one item aside from like Gil or GP, I guess, in this version. Hey, Pup, welcome on in this morning. I hope you're having a good morning. But yeah, if you're in the Saskatchewan, Saskatoon, Regina area, yesterday it rained a little bit, and then it started to snow in the evening, and now there's like inch or two of snow on the ground. For reference, 2 days ago, I was in a t-shirt and shorts, and I was doing a stupid amount of yard work because it was so nice and warm. No problem, Ariel. Now I need to make sure it's worth it. No pressure. Bored sitting at... Hey, that means you're getting paid to... Actually, being paid to be bored is sometimes worse than being paid to work hard. Coming from a person who did maintenance for a while, sitting there with nothing to do for 12 hours is really freaking annoying versus... There's so much that I can't possibly get it all done today, because at least those days go by quick. They're stressful and they hurt, but they go by quick. Alright, I was pretty sure that was one of the ATB starts where you don't want to do a run buffer. So run buffers, when it says can't run away, that ends up changing the... They all got an attack off? That's a time loss. Okay, yeah, so that pincer and everything kind of fricked us over a bit. LaMau. La frickin' Mau. In case you're wondering, that is 11 seconds worse than an average. I'm so good that nobody added Unicorn Dungeon to the Speedrun website, which technically Hey! I have something kind of like that. All characters and espers with the sketch glitch. We'll be green for now. Probably not by Mount Colts, but if we... So my cutoff time for Mount Colts is a 31:20. So this next split is decently consistent within like 5 seconds. But then the next one you can lose like 10 to 15. I anticipate to lose about 10 to 15 on the next one, I should say. And this is why we sometimes just gain or lose 10 to 5 seconds here or there in the split. There's 2 runaways and 1 boss fight. And the boss fight is basically, how did Edgar's ATB line up? Did I have to watch animations or no? Yeah, how did Edgar's ATB... Well, that's what we need to... That's what we're gonna find out. It either starts like full empty, or it can be as much as like close to a third full. Alright, I was gonna end up closing that. I also don't want to look at the snow anymore, I've realized this. It's depressing. I thought spring was here, dang it. However, I guess I have to wait another like 3-4 days. Man, hang on. At some point, I should show you guys what my orthotics look like. Now that I see what I look like, it it shows off how bad the arch is, and I'm like, oh, geez Louise. It's freaking gnarly. When's a good time to... When we jump off... Yeah, that's when we'll do it. No, I was doing fun yard work the other day. You mean snow and Mises? It's all about the Mises. Yeah, Funky's kind of got it. Green doesn't always mean good, and red doesn't always mean bad. It's, there's a higher chance of green being good than red being bad. But, you can still have some red times, and they're fine. I thought I accidentally reset my splits or something, because we're just not far enough down, and I just panicked for a second. Don't mind me. Once we're green past, like... If we're green past the first hour and a half, it's typically good. Remember to win? What got me yesterday? we lost like a minute in Sealed Cave. Zone Seek Manipulation took like 18 doors. And then we got a pincer. Then we got a back attack. And also, I had to clean my controller because I've had it yeeting off to the left a couple times here and there now. Lost 2 steps, so got an encounter in a room I wasn't supposed to, so we got a 1 zombo instead of 2, so we had to get an extra encounter. Next thing you know, I lost like a minute 10. And I was like, well, that's all she wrote, kids. It was an amalgamation of things, and it was glorious. But I hope you're doing well this morning, Bane. Hopefully things just... I don't know if you can really call it drift when it's a D-pad. Drift more has to do with, like, analog sticks. I don't know. The rubber looked fine, so I think it just, like, shifted a little bit. Oh, hang on. I need to show you guys this. Check this out. So this is my orthotic. That is the arch in my foot right there. Look at that frickin' bad boy. I don't know if you can really tell. I mean, it kind of looks gnarly from this way. Try and get the light on it. Holy frick. It doesn't look that bad when you look at it from this angle. Once you actually get to, like, look at it, you're like, oh. Okay, then. So, I'm supposed to wear them. I wore them for 1 hour yesterday. I'm supposed to wear them for 2 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow, up until a week. Your feet definitely make it feels weird. I've never had like the arch well, never had that arch support before. So it feels weird. And then my feet were getting a little sore yesterday after the first hour, and I'm like, I see why we're building up. I get it. Again, like, when you look at your own foot, you don't really get an angle to, like, really see what it looks like. And then you get something like that, and you're like, fair enough. By the way, for the sickos out there, that's the closest that you get to feet pics. So do with that information what you will. I legitimately can step over things, and I've made it so that my arch just goes over top of them and not really thought much of it. Alright, so this is what we call bad ATB. Edgar had like 1 tick, so odds are we're probably gonna watch a couple of animations. Okay, 2 metal kicks, that's not bad. We could be getting hit with a Magitech laser as well. How many channel points? At least 1 billion. Is anyone close to 1 billion yet? That's too many? Aww. I'm almost there. I'm at like 5.2, bro. Almost there. Almost there. On the so I got new shoes like a while back, and then I went to the foot doctor and they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to do any running for a while. And I'm like, oh. So I've had these shoes for close to a month, and I finally get to start wearing them. Now imagine this foot, but it also looks Hobbit-like. Minus the size, I guess. Apparently for my height, I have small feet. I didn't think I did, but apparently for my height, usually if you're like 6'1", you shouldn't have like a size 10 foot, I guess. You know what they say about, they're very agile people. That's what they say, man. That's what it is. And nothing else. Ah. We do not have a tonic yet. So because we do not have a tonic, I am not going to move those sleeping bags down, because otherwise everything gets fricked up. We can get a tonic drop from one of these next 2 fights. After that, it gets a little fricky. Well, this is fun. Something tells me we're not getting past. This is just for my sake. Okie dokie. I don't think you can get them on Mount Colts. You might. There might be something that actually drops them and I just don't remember. It's usually by that point I don't really care anymore. Alright, we got tonics. Okay, that's gonna make things nice and fun. So I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, everything's gonna be kind of fricky. Hobbits do have big feet. I just more so meant with the hair. I did see you knocked off a minute. So that's... Oh, I'm bad at math. How much more till the WR? Alright, we're hitting Terra. Why would we hit anybody with HP? Nice bonk. That's a preempt bonk. Frick. There you go, 15. Just do it 15 more times. Or do it in 7, save 2 minutes each time. That sounds more time efficient. That's what I was told to do. Instead, now I'm saving it like 15, 20 seconds at a time. Okay. Not quite right. I don't really do this menu after I get the sprint shoes. I need to move that sleeping bag back up. At least she's not gonna get hit. Still need to make Locke run away. Okay, let's fix this up first and foremost. Hopefully you get the run. That's why we said hopefully. Yeah, you like the Saskatoon Blades blue? Is this the one where I get Bane's Touch if I attack? No, okay. There's an ATB start that's similar. You expecting it? Nope. We got it. Really? Alright, looks like we're taking an extra trillium today, kids. Alberta got it. I guess yesterday? 2 days ago? Yeah, the wife is like, so Calgary woke up with snow. And I'm like, Calgary always wakes up with snow. What do you... That's nothing new. Well, that was rude. I can't remember how many I took, so we're just gonna do this. Didn't need to take that one. Okay, that's fine. We still talked to him before 8 minutes. That's fine. No, it's really depressing. Like I said, just this past weekend, I was working on the deck and getting the yard kind of ready, and now I'm not. Anyways, Alpha, welcome on in. Thanks for blursing the run. I appreciate it. First you blurst, then you say good luck, and then, you know, I'm getting some mixed messages here, but you know what, we'll rock it anyways. Lock? May die. I don't remember what the high roll is. You got $50 on the line for a PB? Well, that's your problem. Northrex, welcome on in. How? Ooh! I just know it's 50 something. In my brain, I tell myself 59, he should be above 60, and then life is good. Not like I can really control anything about it. Why would I throw runs on that? It's not like I'm seeing any of that money. Dude. I just didn't want Locke to die until after he gets punches in. Okay, not terrible. Mostly not terrible considering how bad our Terra walk was. We're gonna be lagging behind for a while though. Hey Puncha, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having yourself a wonderful Wednesday. You cover all the bases by blursing and saying that. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Ugh. People who live in like bigger cities, do you guys ever do the farmer nose blow? I'm actually gonna leave it at that. If you don't know what that is, then you probably don't. I don't know what it is about this fight. That one doesn't like it. There's something about how that doesn't work. Yeah, the farmer nose blow is also known as the snot rocket, but snot rocket sounds a little grosser. It's just where you cover up the one, rocket it out the one side, cover up the other, rocket it out the other side, and bing bang boom. Nose is nice and clear. Sometimes you can try and see how much air you can get. But you can't just do it with any of them. You have to kind of be feeling it. So I'm not loving where we're at, but it's fine. Said I usually anticipate to lose about 10-15 seconds on an average Colts. And we lost 12.5, so, or 13.5, so yeah, that's about right in there. Try to snipe bugs with it. That's next level. Oops. I love how much it's like everyone's kind of in a hurry when they have sprint shoes on, but they like don't want to seem like really rushed about it. So they kind of do like a speed walk. I don't know why, but it always makes me smile. Oh, frick me. I'm always one tile early. There we go. Not like it matters. So we'll see if the, Oh, what the frick? Why did I think that was my last one? I also get mad when there's a couple of them where you actually walk at a diagonal and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Working at all the machine shops and such that I used to work, and it was, ugh, actually machine shops are bad because you come home and it's just black out of your nose for like so long. Okay, I'm hoping I get a snooze in the next little bit because I actually didn't plan this very well. It's extremely inaccurate, but it's something. Hey, we hit 3333. Yay! I love hearing the springs on the reset button. It makes me giddy. Alrighty, let's see what we got today. K. Less K. It's a really terrible lore dump, but B-Dude came from playing like the old Final Fantasy games. There wasn't a lot of spaces, so I couldn't actually put my name into it. Okie dokie. But because I always like to wear my hat backwards, as I'm doing now, my parents always used to say that I was a cool dude. And I was like, hey, my name starts with B. So I can just put dude in front of it. Or put my first name and do dude, and it's kind of like putting my name into it. And it's only 5 letters, so it works for Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6. I was like, alright, cool. That works. The DEWD is recently from me just wanting to get the games out of my name.
Mr. Streamer, I urge you to release Dine_Natari from captivity, who has demonstrated genuine remorse and substantial rehabilitation during his incarceration. Granting release would not only uphold justice and mercy but also affirm faith in the transformative power of second chances.
K. You know what? I don't release the details, but I'm going to release some details here. Dine told me that he woke up early yesterday because he was going to do a stream. Okay? It's like, I went to go make some coffee, I laid on the couch, and then I fell asleep. So I was like, what, you woke up? You went to go make coffee and you took a nap after sleeping? And he's like, yep, pretty much. Alright, let's see if we game over. We game over. As lovely as me? For real? Risked it for the biscuit, or I was already 11-12 seconds behind and didn't want to lose another 5 because I was already going to lose some on that split. And then by that point, if I keep losing and losing and losing, by the time we get to train, then it's just gonna be killed from being too slow anyways. Anyways, we're gonna do this so that we don't get ads throughout the run. So that was fun. The eject button? So I don't actually hit the eject button very often, because I just have the flash card in there. How do you starve a buffoon? Hide his food stamps in his work boots. "10 out of 10, best joke I've heard in the past year, Sitar. GG's to you. You done so good." Ever heard of Emu VR? Nope. Thank you for cleaning it up, Sitar. I would have had to ban you. Alright, let's see what happens on this one. Maybe something good. Who knows? Oh, I gotta change the picture. Hiya, gamer. How's it going? Let's go with the girls. No, we're not banning people because they're like, I had to clean up this joke and now it's just not a funny joke instead of it being a not funny racist joke. Oh, I mean, funniest joke that I heard this year. It's a 3D retro room. It has the consoles and everything where you can simulate the cards. But I can do that right now for real. Bored and tired sounds like... This is just from my experience. Sounds like a time to, yeet it, skeet it, and then take a nap. What's the difference between jelly and jam? I have no frickin' idea. Jelly is smoother? Question mark? Cool. KRD, welcome on into definitely not the first run of the day, but it's not the third either. Yet. Hey, I woke up at 6 a.m. too. But that's just because that's when I just happened to wake up. Sleeping in? Hardly know her. Okay. Dang, they actually got no attacks off. No kidding. Gamer, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, wait. So, wait, is this for real? Grape is jelly, strawberry is jam, and orange is marmalade. Is that a... like, in stone thing? Oh, you think so? Okay. So, allegedly, grape is jelly, strawberry is jam, Vix and Wedge have terrible ATB, and orange is marmalade. Cool. I don't know, this is gonna be a sub 405, kids. It might be. Get ready to eat, cocksucker. There you go. We're gonna need a really good Welk fight. I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna sub 4. There is one world where it possibly happens. And we don't see that world very often. The real answer is process of making them and preserving. Sure. I don't know, I barely use either. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. I barely use either. Puncha, thanks for blessing this run. You might want to save it for the next one, though. Alright, so right now we're under damage. Right now we're still a little bit under damage. I'm gonna need this next one to be like a 540-ish to not damage roll. Alright, that's a 402, 404, 405. That run was cursed before it even got cursed. The reason we reset there is it's too much too early. Sure, why not? Now we're on to run number 3. I'm like, it was like 90% sure that it was dead before we even went into the Welk fight. Thank you for blessing the run, Boyle. I appreciate. Who wants to icy hot my neck? I have the ice. It's all outside. Did you see the picture on Discord? I posted a picture of what it looks like outside. Spoilers. It's not good. Wait, what's the joke answer between... What's the difference between jelly and jam? Jam belongs between my toes. Look at all that. No, we're not lucky to have snow. I was gearing into spring mode. It was all gone. Am I scared of the snow? No, I'm annoyed. I don't want it no more. I don't want it. What's the temperature supposed to be like for the next bit? Oh, it's gonna snow tomorrow too. Okay, maybe it'll be gone by like next Tuesday, next Wednesday. I'll take your 85. This snow will disappear right away. The ground isn't frozen, so it's already kind of melting a little bit from the bottom. Does the stream not show bad language? If you type something on the YouTube side after I always like the joke answer better, then I guess not. Oh, right. I gotta move this up so I can hit recording again. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. I'm starting another run. On the plus side, none of our runs have died to sealed cave. I wouldn't say I'm family friendly. I just don't swear, really. But that doesn't mean I'm family friendly. Tell it to the bot, that's a lot of frickin'. It's a frickin' lot of fricks. That's frickin' for sure. So I'm watching the Lobos. Kate Lobos attack, so I already know he's gonna get some stuff out. Maybe we can prevent this other guy on the left from attacking. There you go. I kissed my mother on the cheek because I love her. Yes, with this mouth. I was gonna take it to the next level, and then I realized that I'm not gonna do that. But you say how else am I supposed to differentiate between a chicken and a cock? You can jam my bleep into your bleep. I will not take your toast into my mouth. Pen and cock. What did I say? Oh, did I say chicken and cock? Sorry, that's that. I was getting that mixed up with my Friday night with my KFC. My bad. My bad. No, Vargas did not get us. Bannon died on Ultros, and then we got welked. Well, actually, no, we more got walked on the way to welk. You gotta go with the KFC, by the way, because it's got that little bit of extra grease on it. It makes the Friday night go way better. No, not tentacle, just the opening attack. We skipped well, I guess we skipped tentacle in that fight just by not having to go past the first opening attack. But it's a scripted fight where we can skip the tentacle attack. It's just, hopefully, Bannon doesn't die on the first attack if his HP is low. Okie dokie. Terra Slime is about a 30-second loss, if you can do a double counter cancel. I'm keeping this picture up because I like it. Hey, if Beyonce needs help greasing her throat, like I'll take the job. I got no qualms about it. Sabin be walking like such a Chad, bro. Like such a bro Chad. Like such a Brad show. No, that just should be fine. Okay, hang on. I need to see what's actually going on in the Twitchosphere. Shane's rocking hither and thither. Oh, Brood's almost hit his thing. I think I saw that yesterday. Ah, that's how that works. I know that kind of sounds like a meme, but I mean, Sabin walking back and forth does in fact, well, at this point it doesn't drop the encounter rate by 5%. It just gives us the consistent encounter rate. So when we're walking back and forth, I'm just zeroing off the threat because we have a specific seed frozen there. I walk off, I zero off the threat, and I do a reset on the console. This puts us on to a very static seed between 0 and 255. We're on a very specific one. So now we always get encounters in the same spot, and we always get the same encounters. This is what we call our step route. And this step route is all the way throughout the game. There are different parts where we do different resets to put ourselves onto a different seed to keep the proper step route rocking. That's why we do resets in Returner's Hideout, Beginning of World Ruin, and before Kefka's Tower. Otherwise, you get a lot of really nasty stuff. If we don't do any of these save resets, going through Kefka's Tower, you hit so many GT behemoths, it's stupid. Also, yes, Brood is going to be unanimous with that Mega Man suit, basically. You know what? No. I believe that he can save 28 seconds. I can't wait for him to get like a 3611 and he has to save 2 seconds. Wait, does he have to get a 3610 or does he have to beat 3610? All right. What one is this? Number 4? Can I vanish soon? Like, you want me to leave? Is that what you're asking? What does that mean, can I vanish soon? Oh, okay, which one is it? If you vanish Doomgaze, you don't get Bahamut. Is that the one where you don't get Bahamut? Yes. It's something weird like that. I know you can Joker Doom him and you get Bahamut. I think if you vanish Doom him, you don't. Nice. So, Chupon and Ultros don't know if you can Joker Doom them. You can't. I don't know if you can Vanish Doom him. You can't Joker Doom him. He's one of the few enemies that is immune to Joker Doom, but you can hit them with reverse Joker Doom. So Joker Doom is the 777, which instantly kills all the enemies on screen. And then you have 77 Bar, which is supposed to kill all of your party members. But we have a thing called reverse Joker Doom, where you have to muddle Setzer and break the muddle while you're getting the 7-7 bars set up. And then that confuses the targeting, and what ends up happening is instead of hitting your party with it, because you confuse the targeting, it hits the enemies. And so you can actually bypass the Joker Doom immunity with the other Joker Doom. This is not much faster than last time. Seems quite complicated. It's one of the reasons why it was so, like, the old no sketch route was so fun. Now we don't really play a lot anymore. You get up to Magitech Fact. Oh no, wait, it's changed now. You don't even go up to Magitech Factory anymore. Oh no. Yeah, because I think it skips Opera now. I'd have to look at what Nirm's route actually is. When No Sketch was like around the 3-hour 40-minute mark with that route, that was probably the best route I think No Sketch has had. Alright, I'm gonna try and push this a little bit, but this might be stupid. Oh, it will be fine. We'll see how the next split goes. Because I don't want to do Welk again. But, for all intents and purposes, this is a terrible time. Yeah, there's a handful of enemies that can't be Joker Doomed. But reverse Joker Doom will work. There's Ultros for some reason, Welk. I don't know why you'd ever Joker Doom. How are you gonna Joker Doom Welk? But Welk apparently has Joker Doom immunity. I have it in my Setzer Slots video. Okay, so if we have a really good split here, I said typically I'd like to be below a 1220. I've just tried to loosen up the noose on that one a little bit because I usually just want to end up getting out a Narsh at some point. No, the really complicated part about the old no sketch route is the timer that goes off in Owzer's mansion that makes the, like, there's that one spot where there's 3 doors and only one of them's ever like open. You can actually steal that timer with very specific movement. So you'll do like, you'll move in a very specific way and then you can kind of like reset when the timer actually happens by opening up your menu in very specific spots. And when it like goes off as you're doing a screen transition, you can actually take it just out of the first basement. And then when you do specific things when that timer is going off, very weird things happen. And we can actually use that to warp up Kefka's tower. It's my level of pain so far. I don't know, like a 3.5. We got past Mount Colts once, and then haven't made it past Marshall yet since. How's the footsie? Oh, it's good. If you vanish during the GT Behemoth, he doesn't show up on the... Why would you want the... Oh, I guess just to... Wait. Why would you go to the Veld to farm him? Why wouldn't you just farm him in... Dude! That's a 1.7% chance, and I've had it twice now. Spoilers! We've only been through there twice so far! Clearly this picture isn't working. No, we're still at a 3.5. This is just how she goes. Fine. The game wants a Celeste picture. I'll give you a Celeste picture. Kermit, thanks for blessing the run. Now, everything will fall into place. Calm, cool, collected. You just noticed the Celeste image? That's because it just got popped up. It's not the only thing that popped up, you know what I'm saying? In case you don't know what I'm saying, I mean the penis. Did you now? I found it on... Is this the one I found on Damburu? I don't know. Damburu is a thing that I've looked at. Mostly furries. Throw some bunny ears on her, away you go. Bing, bang, and boom. Oh, that's not the GT Behemoth. That is the... It's called Senior Behemoth? Senior, and then he turns into like the undead one? Oh, Behemoth King is what he eventually gets renamed to. That's the one that you fight when you're trying to get Realm and or Strago. Start to make an RPG so it's gonna be a turn-based roguelite? Gal reset? Haven't even made it into Savage scenario yet. Senior Behemoth! Ole! Da, 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 da. We have made it up to Ultros. Once. Granted, it takes like 5 minutes just to get like the next run going. Alright, kids. I present to you the next PB and or world record and or finished run and or dead run. It's gonna be one of those. I've seen Darkest Dungeon. That's that ain't my shtick. Team red splits? No! No, we want greens. Does that mean we're gonna be green all day? Probably not, but we want greens. Especially since all of my green got taken, got taken out of my yard. It's all white now. Albert, thanks for blessing the run. I need it. All right, so you attack, so we're gonna go like this. All right, so you attack, so it doesn't even matter. Red, or you're dead? Well, these guys are busy getting hit by red stuff, and they just became dead. So red or dead. Also red and dead. So basically, you're dead. There's gonna be a point when we're just gonna try and run one through, and it's just gonna be a terrible run probably, but we're just gonna run it through until it becomes either too bad or turns around or something. Not yet, but we're nearing that point. It kind of is like my own Red Dead Redemption, isn't it? Please, please let me see grass. Why would I lose 8 minutes to a sneeze? I could lose 30 seconds to a sneeze and I'd be mad, but I still don't know how that would happen either. Mostly because you can feel a sneeze coming, you're like, okay, hold this button. I sneeze, my nose blows out. It actually just blows out a complete thing. I just start leaking blood all over the place. I decide to try and keep the run going. Where'd my scheduler go? Ah, it's back. There we go. Hey, no damage roll. Wow, this is a good start. Too bad that doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, starts don't matter. Bad starts do, good starts don't. This is what we need to train ourselves to know. The only thing a good start means is I can be a little bit more lenient later on. So like if we get that pincer, it'll be like, fine. If I get that pincer, I will still be mad because there's no way I should get 3 of those Vaporite pincers in 3 runs with a 1 point. That means there's only 1 frame in a second that I can hit to get that encounter. So the fact that I have hit that 1 frame twice out of 2 is something amazing. All starts matter? I disagree. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And this is why foreplay doesn't matter that much. Ray, thanks for the good luck. Whether your foreplay is A tier or you just give her a little spit, either way works. If you finish strong. That's very important, if you finish strong. I don't know, dude. Usually when I finish, I feel pretty weak. I told my mother not to pop into stream during school hours because it's not kid appropriate. Remember when you guys thought I was family friendly? Oh, baby. I'm not saying I don't like foreplay. I'm just trying to say that the starts of a speedrun don't work well. I'm pushing agendas here, right? Okay, this is a 7% chance. So we're already killing it. What's the secret to getting beat, hot, and bothered? You kind of just need to exist. I'll be honest here. It's okay. Everything is okay. We're rocking with a 352 Welk. We can lose some time here. I'd rather we didn't, but we can. Hey, we didn't get pincered! Yay! This is like an 80-something% chance, not including preempts. So we already know this run's not going to finish. Why do we know this? Because I have never finished a... No, wait, I should say never. I've only finished a handful of runs, like 1 or 2. Holy crap, this walk sucked. So out of this 13 seconds, I bet you we lose at least half of it. Which will probably put us behind record again. I am not record for Welk percent. I believe Dyne has had a sub 350 before. Let me check my spreadsheets. I don't remember which. Oh yeah. 349 in his all characters and Esper's golds. Okay. Please, please, please let me just get to Mount Colts. And then please, please, please let me get to Savage Scenario. And then please, please, please let me get to Kefka and Narsh. Then please, please, please let me get to Crane so we can just play the rest of the game. That's all I ask. So tomorrow there is an Ice Crown Citadel raid. I am tentatively signed up for it at the moment. I'm going to kind of wait to see if it's actually going to happen or not, so I'm going to stream. If the run is saucing by the point that it happens, then I will just not show up. If the run is bad, I'll be like, alright, I'm just going to go do that instead. And that's kind of the plan. Also, to whom it may concern, if/when we get to Figaro Castle, that's going to be our next next 3-minute ad break, so nothing really happens there. B-Dude is nothing but plans. Dine was making fun of me because I'm like, I set up my time for me to get up, and I always make sure I start stream at like 7 o'clock, and then I go for like this amount of time. And then when I was still doing YouTube stuff, I'm like, hey, even if like the run's dying, I'm done by like 11 o'clock until 3 o'clock. That's when I'm doing content creation stuff. So I'm working on the videos. Now I don't care about the videos anymore. It's whatever. Feels like I'm just laughing at you because you're so structured when you don't have to be. I'm like, dude, I need to be or else I'm gonna go crazy. I need the structure. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, there's a percentage that he streams today. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Kupan or Mog, if you want, you can crit. Like, all the power to you. Okay, that was not a crit. Frick! Oh, I didn't lose half of it. Tomorrow's ICC. I was just talking about how I'm gonna stream until that raid tentatively happens. If the run is really good, I'm just gonna skip ICC to keep the run going. If the run isn't good and it's still going on, then I'm just gonna kill it to go do the stream. Or the raid, I mean. There isn't limit breaks in this game. There is, however, desperation attacks, which are a 1/16th chance of happening after a certain amount of time when you're in crit HP. So most of the time, there's no proper setup where you're just losing time trying to do it. There is like a Terra Riot Blade strat that you can try to do for Ultros 1, but it's rather inconsistent. I've had a Royal Flush with Edgar before because he's gone into there and he was low HP. Yeah, something tells me I probably shouldn't stream a private server. I've almost gotten what I've almost got what I want out of the wild thing as well, so pretty sure by like, unless like I'm playing with the boys or something, I'm not like going to like do anything with it by like my lonesome. I've got what I wanted out of it. Because I was talking with Genry yesterday and he's like, yeah, private servers are weird because like it's never gonna upgrade itself, or more than likely won't ever upgrade itself. It's been a Wrath of the Lich King server for like 3+ years. So you kind of get your nostalgia trip a little bit, and then I got hit with like there's gonna become a point when there's just gonna be literally nothing to do aside from, hey, do you want to do this with like different characters? And I'll be like, no. Yeah, other than playing with the lads, I think I'm happy with it. Speedrunning feels more fulfilling, weirdly enough. Oh, frick. Right. This is where I'm going to hit the Addy Daddy, by the way. This kills it for a whole hour, so just, like I said, go stretch. Nothing's going to happen here. We're just going to be walking back and forth and talking to people. See, I think the other thing is I just don't have, like... I don't know. It doesn't feel like the goals are really there for the WoW thing anymore. It's kind of like, I wanted to get there. I want to do, like, an ICC or two. Does it actually finish or not? I would like them to, but they may or may not. And then after that, it's like, do I really want to grind out just to try and get one finished out? Nah. It'd be cool if we did, but if we don't, I don't know how much I expect. Well, I guess we'll maybe find out tomorrow how the raid does throughout ICC if we actually end up going into there. On the 6 rando, because there are 2 of them. There's Beyond Chaos, where you play through the game as per normal. Or there is the Worlds Collide one, where you kind of have the open world, kind of like a free enterprise with FF4. That is not 40%. At best, that is like 15. Maybe 20. You can make an argument for 20. If you took 5 of those, I still don't think it would fill up the entire thing. Either way, I'm not a huge fan of the randos, but I've played them. But that's just a personal preference thing. I just like my vanilla. Okay, so that being said, I may have some friends that that play FF14, and I am. Yeah. Don't do it? Oh, yeah, see, here's the thing. Do I even like those friends? Yeah, I was sitting there chatting with them a whole bunch yesterday. I think General Celeste became an Imperial General because of her hard work attitude and the can-do attitude and the determination to become the best there ever was. When did they suck me in? See, they didn't. I told Gunnar, I'm like, hey, I'm starting up on this again, and he was like, oh, cool, let me add you to the free company, and I'm like, sick. The last time I played it was in, like, 2019. I made it to the end of the main story quest in Shadowbringers. And they didn't really do much raiding in Shadowbringers. I was kind of like, alright, I got through the main story. I think I'm done with MMOs for a while. And I was! And then 2024 happened. What do you mean she... I'm pretty sure she was awake and she was being experimented, Doc. Please, please, please! At least now, when people are like, what are you doing? I'll be like, oh, I'm just playing some Final Fantasy. Be like, oh, yeah, your speedrun didn't go too well. I understand. You're probably working on it. Be like, yes. It's okay. I don't think we're gonna come full circle where I start playing Smash competitively again. I don't think that'll happen. What? 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 Dang, even with that ATB, I still had to wait. I will try to... Okay, if we get to Kefka and Narsh, I will try to speed read it. If I remember. So I need to remember, I need to get there, and then I need to be able to speed read it. If I get those 3 things done... I mean, why would Celeste know what love is? That sounds rude. But if you actually think about it, why would she know what love is? Celeste is just sitting there walking through Vector. What is love? Celeste is 18. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Would you say Celeste is natural magic? It's artificial magic, but it's not learned from Magicites. So if you're doing a natural magic run, yes, you get to count it as natural magic. Instructions unclear. I've now... Oh, you forgot to do the skull emoji. For Gore's skull emoji. I know how the Zoomers meme. Haha! Back attacks, because why wouldn't I want to lose time? Haha! Whenever you're ready, Edgar. Attaboy. Actually, I may be there in an hour. Huh. All right. Well, no. We're fine. We now have a second, I was gonna say a second opinion, but that's not quite the proper wording. I got a second quote. Well, I don't have any more foot things to do, so we get to go a little bit longer for the most part. I am so fast today. It looks like the time is good. This is like what an average run should be like. So it's not that it's really good, it looks good because the PB start was bad. It's like 3 seconds ahead of an average run. Which is still not great. I just usually let things go a little bit more than they should, so my average usually tends to suck. Lion, did you hear the 14 thing? Take a note from Brood. What, dress up like a character and just fail most runs? No, lol? Oh. Back on Fam Freak, baby. Oh, you're gonna say reset a bunch? Oh. So what about 14? I'm back on it, baby. Haha. Almost 81. Mostly because I was like, okay, so they couldn't recover my character that finished Shadowbringer, and I was much sad. So I may have got a story and a roll skip. So I was like, I don't want to do all that again. Anyway, main story quest gives way too much experience. That's good. I can use the side stuff for other things now. Lion already plays 14, and I knew this, and that's why I told him. I think he's on a different thingy, but maybe I'll run into his character one day. What the frick? So, I told Dine about the Magitech armor because it's my favorite mount, and he got very excited. Then I told him you're not allowed to play 14, and he said why? And I said because I've seen what you're like with the MMOs now, you are not allowed. And he's like, but Dad, and I said no, this is non-negotiable. He's like, okay, fine. Then I showed him the Magitech armor, and he's like, please, 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 and I'm like, no. And he's like, fine, but I really want him. Like, oh, it also plays Terra's theme when you're on it. And he's like, dude, you're absolutely killing me. And I'm like, you're still not allowed to play. Anyways, that was a conversation we had yesterday. I'm a mount whore, but the 6 is strong with me when I'm riding that thing. We stay... I don't want to, like... But he said he would today. Oh yeah, that's just insult to injury there. Oh, so like I said, I had a character that had a lot of things back in 2009 or so. No, not 2009, 2019 or so. I guess I deleted the character or something. Ah, yes, more Bane's Touch, please. Thank you. Are these plant? I think so. I'd be a whole lot more mad if we didn't have all those preamps at the beginning. Okay, now I'm gonna maybe start getting mad. Now I'm gonna get mad. That is 3 for 3 in the last 3. Okay, we're at 19. I'm only allowed to do 1 cure. So I'm not gonna heal yet because I don't know if I'm gonna get Bane's touched again. We're gonna go for 4 for 4? Just frick me over? No? We're gonna get damage rolled? Ah, this went from looking like a really good Mount Colts to, in fact, now a bad Mount Colts, because I want to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes, but I have to heal. Frickin' Lamau. So, to try and find the character, what I ended up doing is I did like that back in time thing that you can do on the internet. And I went back in time to look at the armory back when my character existed. So I could find the name of it, because I couldn't really remember what the name of it was. And then I found all that, and I could like see the stats and whatever else on it. I was like, oh yeah, there was a lot of crap on here. And then so I sent all that information into Square, and they're like, yeah, looks like we can't recover it. GG's. And I'm like, frick. Not past Vargas. Well, we got Bane's touched 3 times. That was in fact not ideal. Sandro, this is the thing about why not just like asking about if, you know, whatever is alive or whatnot. Guys are not good at just asking things. It's a sign of weakness. Holy frick, I knew this was a bad Mount Cold spot. Frick me. Let me guess, we're gonna get Doomfisted too? Okay, no Doomfist at least. Alrighty. No, I don't think anyone really wanted to kill anyone. I think it's just a big misunderstanding because guys just don't want to talk about their feelings. You're gonna go get some coffee? That's sick. And not sick like cool. Coffee is gross and bad and you should not be drinking coffee. Drink water. Coffee's icky. Jay, welcome on in. How's this compared to an average? 5 seconds slower than average? Sick. That was, like I said, not a good Mount. That Mount Colts was going good until the Trilliums arrived. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. What is called? Oh, well, you see, by it existing and being gross, it has hurt me. The only time I've done monsters is when I was working night shifts and I just finished like a regular shift and they're like, oh, hey, we need you to go do or cover a maintenance night shift. I'm like, oh, okay. So on the job over the past, I could say 12 years, but that's technically, no, 13. 13 years is a little bit misleading because I was an apprentice for 4 of them. So let's say over the past 9 years of being a journeyman, I think I've had like 5 monsters. Good. Coffee can be offended by my presence as long as it stays away from me. No, but I'm also not gonna go in and try and ingest poop. You shall wish pain upon the run. Joke's on you, the pain started when I hit new game. That's a dab while I'm holding the A button. Oh, here comes all the... Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. Here comes all the butthurt coffee drinkers. Oh, I'm gonna curse your run because you said bad coffee. Okay, so if I bonk on the way to Sabin, it's better to talk to Sabin first. Allegedly. Not gonna ingest poop. Okay, Mr. Morals. My bad. It's like, who was I talking to? Maybe it was Bam that was asking. He was like, so like, there isn't an armor proficiency in Wrath of the Lich King, right? And I'm like, no, there isn't. He's like, so even if I'm wearing mail, I can wear like cloth and leather and stuff. I'm like, yeah, because I can do the same thing with my plate wear. But I'm not going to do that because I have morals. My morale is just... Except when we start making dirty jokes, then it... Yeah, but that's back in vanilla. In Wrath of the Lich King, they're like, ah, healers, would you, or paladin healers, here is all of the plate healing stuff. This is literally just for you. Enjoy. Toriak? Are we Mr. Level 80 Toriak? Also Crimson? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't play a single minute yesterday. So that's a no then, right? Schrodinger's level 80? He's both level 80 and not level 80 until I see he is level 80. Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't really care about Pallies in vanilla because I'm a horde dude. Frick 'em. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday because we're currently getting dumped on with stupid amounts of snow. I got my dad's leaf blower yesterday so that I could frickin' blow leaves and clean up my yard. You know what? I guess good news, I can't see the leaves anymore. Hojo, are you getting hit with this junk too? Or do you have to wait a day or two? Swag glasses. It'll go away soon. I bet you it's going to be here till at least next Tuesday, because it's going to be snowing all day yesterday. Well, not all day yesterday, but a large chunk of yesterday, most of today, and then it's not going to really start warming up until... Okay, you can stop hitting him now. Edgar may die. And then the run will be dead. Attack 1. Please do wing. Okay. Whoops. That was unfortunate. But it's okay, because we had a good start, right, guys? Finger slip? No, that was just unfortunate targeting. Everything hit Edgar. We're not going to see scenarios today. I'm calling it right now. I can feel the fuse is starting to go down a little bit. Oh, why don't I just do it that way? The frick? Alright, what do we do for another... What do we do for another picture? This one worked out well the other day. I mean, it died in Kefka's tower, but we got to Kefka's tower. That's what I'm thinking, Pojo. The next time we get out of Narsh, I am just going to play it out till it just gets too bad. So the minute we leave Narsh, and then it's just down to cutoff times. If we're hitting the cutoff times, then good. If we're not hitting the cutoff times, that's just going to be it for today. But that's after we get through Narsh. Throw up a picture of Dyne. Hang on. The frick is it called? Work with me. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Was that not 7TV? Oh, it's BTTV. Okay, hang on. I can get you a picture of Dyne. Just give me a second. Enhance your... Dude, just let me look for emotes, please. Oh, search for emotes. There we go. Explore emotes. There we go. You know what? I didn't realize this was going to cause this much of a search. Morning. Take the truck. Pop it into 4x4. Do you know how to turn into 4x4? Yeah, just make sure that you're not in... Yeah. Okay, I can't find the Keck D Dine thing.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, it's right there.
It was a bunch of it. Or it wasn't. This is it.
Love you. You're going to? Okay.
I know this is all slush. It's only -1. But I don't know.
There's your picture of Dine. Is there one of Locke's girlfriend? Yeah, it looks something like this. There we go. There's Locke's girlfriend. Skull and Crossbones Lamau. Tara does look pretty good in this picture. However, she is unable to equip katanas, and she is using a katana here. Don't be mad how I say katana. I know some people do, but you know what? Blech. That's what I say to that. I guess with a merit award, she'd be able to. So I said we were gonna do CT this week, but based off of how 6 has been treating us this week, that may be a lie. Because I've come to a point, I can't let the game win like this without putting in... To be fair, I don't know what the merit award looks like. Ah, everybody gets a turn. Oh, Pojo! Hang around for like at least another minute or two. I need to show you what my orthotic sole looks like so you can see how bad the arch is in my foot. It's it's something glorious. I don't like the Santa thing just because we're getting dumped on with snow. It makes me sad and reminds me that there's a lot of snow. Hey, Chrono! How's it going? Posted a Discord? I already posted the snow today. I can only post so many sad things. Alright, once we get up to the Welk thing. All this experience needs to get siphoned to Terra. With this and the 4 encounters, she just barely hits level 6. Before we get to Locke. Alright. Check out that bad boy. That's the middle of my foot. Look at that. That's the heel on the right side of the screen. And then there's like the toe. Boom. I did not realize that my that is the arch in my foot. I'm anti-flat. Yeah, I figured because the province is so freaking flat, we need to get some hills going somewhere, so I decided to make one in my foot. That is normal. The doctor said that is one of the top 3 worst arches she has seen. Okay, 515, that's terrible. $528, that's also terrible. She needs to hit like a 550-ish or something to not damage roll. like when you do that. Oh! Why can't I just, ugh! Bad time, but we're running with it. Maybe our feet should have babies to make perfect feet. Well, see, here's the funny thing. My wife also has a pretty bad arch in her foot. Our babies, if we ever have them, are only going to be walking on their tippy toes and their heels. There's going to be no foot actually touching the ground. They're going to be walking like this. They're gonna look like deformed ballerinas. Built-in high heels yet. They will, the chances of them ever stepping on Legos, like 10%. Hope I get something fixed about it if I can. This. I put these into my shoes. And it gives me more support on that bit. That's that, and I'm supposed to wear sandals or slippers indoors now. I think that's a forever and always thing. Spoilers! Don't wear flip-flops when you are doing squats, though. If the modern internet existed back when this game came out, the fan art... Okay. Looking for a lot of these pictures, the amount of pictures there are of Celeste being topless and or naked while being chained up is way more than you think. You're probably thinking there's probably a lot, and there is, but there's way more than you think there would be. Is my arched foot from carrying around my huge dick? You know it. Also, don't drive drunk. I know Crimson said he didn't drive drunk, just don't drive drunk. Or else I will have to kill you. Okay, so we... Okay, hang on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Shh. Okay, we didn't get pincered. Good. And by herb, he's talking about herbs and spices when he's cooking. You know, I don't want to say oregano, because that's the one people always go with. Parsley... I don't know if people cook with lavender, but like lavender, you know, all those fun things. What's the first major roadblock? Welk. The second major roadblock? This walk. At this point in time, trying to go for a record, more things are roadblocks than not. It kind of goes like this. Was my walk up to Welk okay? Yes, we can move on. Was my Welk fight good? Yes, okay, carrying on. Was my walk up to this bit good, or did I get too many back attacks and or a pincer? No, then we can continue on. Does my martial fight go well? Yes. Then we don't have to worry about it too much until we get to Mount Colts. Was Mount Colts good or bad? Was it good? Yes, we carry on. Did we die on the trench or not? Not the trench. Did we die on Leet River or not? No, we carry on. Was Sabin scenario having too many back attacks or pincers? No, we carry on. Did Gao show up? Yes, okay, we carry on. Was the trench good or not? Yes, okay, we carry on. That is the first hour and 15 minutes. Verilix, Sameta, thank you so much for the blesses. I appreciate all of the blesses. Only good things can happen from here, right? And then you get to Locke scenario. Did Locke take too many chances or too many attempts to try and steal? No? Okay, we carry on. Then you're usually kind of okay until the Kefka Narsh fight. Did we die? No. No. Okay, we carry on. That takes us to about an hour and a half in. At that point, it's like, okay, was Zozo okay? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, good. We carry on. This includes, did we get attacked by a slam dancer where you take the tier 2 spell or not? That's a huge time loss. Did he get a quick kill on Dataluma? That's not a make or break, but it definitely saves or loses time. Then the opera is less of an issue. It gets a little more lenient after the Kefka and Narsh section. The Kefka and Narsh bit, the first hour and a half is where things are really tight. That doesn't mean we gain or lose less time later on. There's a lot of time to lose later on, but by that point you're like, I just want to try and finish and see what happens. So like for this split, and it's not even like, do we live or die? Sometimes it's just, did we lose too much time, or did something bad happen on Welk? If he does a slime on Terra, that's instantly losing 30 seconds. Just restart the run. It's only 4 minutes in. And being behind 30 seconds early on is, it's too much at this point. Time for the first run of the day. So the deal that we have, KRD, is once we get through Narsh, whatever run gets through Narsh is going to be the last run of the day. We'll try and keep it going as much as possible, but if it gets too bad, then we're just going to take her to the back of the barn. Give her the old Yeller treatment. And by deal, I mean, I said that that's what it is, and there was no negotiation. It was a forced deal. The opera kind of sucks, because you have to try and dodge around all of the rats. And then if you get like a pincer or a back tack on the rats, like, oh, there goes a whole bunch of time. And I want to really push as much time save as possible out of there. Oh, see, like this is his reset. Mog getting netted is about another 20 to 30 second loss. I need to take the stuff off of him. At the very least, the pike. For Edgar. Otherwise, I have to try and go and buy one. Then you just lose a whole bunch of time anyways. And you're down money. So, back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. What? Back to the lab again. This picture's obviously not working. Let's see. What picture is going to work today? You know what? We're going frickin' wholesome. And me walking back and forth and getting an encounter is that's to zero off our threat. And then it also, the reset is what sets up our manipulation. We watch the opening here because timing starts when you hit new game. So if you just watch the opening play through, when I actually hit new game, we don't have to watch it. So we're watching it so we don't have to watch it on the clock. No, I don't have one with Sabin with a ton of Moose Knuckle. That's a lot of speedrun attempts that I need to clean up.
Blue Dude, it has been 3 months since you decided to leave me and the kids. No one will hire me so that I can support them. My family has turned my back on me and will not help us. I cannot believe you've done this to us. I don't know what to do anymore. The kids are hungry and I'm about to
lose the house. Please come home and work things out with us. Well, if I wait just a little bit more, I won't have a home to come home to, and then that kind of solves everything. That seems about right. So it's not an RNG manipulation, because otherwise I'd actually be getting good RNG. It is a manip so that we get proper step routes. So I get encounters in specific spots and specific encounters. So we don't get a lot of like really nasty ones, or we don't get like a lot of them. It may look like we get a lot of encounters, but off of step route, like if you just did like a random reset, you'd be getting a lot of really bad things. Deadpool and the kids have died. Deadpool always wants to die, so I'm actually doing him a favor. And, never really liked the kids anyways. Team no babies, am I right? So I'm supposed to keep that part inside? If you have kids, I'm sure they're just the most wonderful beings in the world, by the way. Man, I can't believe we've been going for 2.5 hours and we haven't made it past the 40-minute mark. But you love them the same. Yep, there you go. Not only are they agents of chaos, they're also agents of carrying diseases. They're like little rats. Or pigeons. They grab diseases, and then they just bring the diseases here, there, and everywhere. People are like rats? True. I like my dogs more than my kid. Don't tell them that. If it helps, I haven't met either of them, and I like your dog more than your kids. But that's just because I really like dogs. Alright, that's a reset. Have I ever been punked on by a 4-year-old because I didn't cut the crust? What do you mean punked on? I don't even know why I hit the start recording button. It's not like these are gonna go anywhere at this point, Lamau. Why would he get puked on if he didn't cut the crust? Punked on makes way more sense. Okay. Let me know if this is a child services issue. If I didn't cut the crust off of my kid's sandwich, and he pushed it back to me and said no one walked away, I am tackling the child. I am bringing that child over, and I am staring at him until he eats it. Now you might think, kids are stubborn. He will sit there and he will wait. I am also stubborn. I will sit there and I will wait. Once upon a time, we made... I hate Hamburger Helper. Our family made Hamburger Helper. This is when we learned that none of us like Hamburger Helper. We had a rule. You're not allowed to leave the table until you finish your food. I tried to put that rule to the test. Dad said, you're not allowed to leave until you eat it. And I said, well, I'm not eating it. We started supper at 5. I sat there till 10. It was really, really cold. I had little bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere. I'm like, Dad, I can't eat. He's like, well, you're gonna. And I'm like, dang. So I went and I heated it up every once in a while. You're like, all right, I'll try and eat this, I guess. By 10 o'clock, I finally finished that cocksucker. There was a couple of times I tried to get away, and Dad's like, nope. You gotta sit there and you gotta finish it. He was just sitting in the living room so he could like see me, but he was just watching TV. He also made it so I couldn't see the TV, but I could listen to it, but I wasn't allowed to see it, so it was even more worse. Well, terrible. And it was a battle of attrition, and my dad won that day. But ever since then, I've been like, this is what I need to do. Anyways, this is why we're 2 hours and 15 minutes into a stream and we haven't really made it past Narsh. Well, no, apparently the typical thing to do is just walk away now. You need to keep emergency batteries at work. Listen, the vibrator is not that important. Anyways, now, wherever I go, I have now learned from that experience, as long as a couple of others as well. I will now eat food that I do not like. Obviously not a lot of it, but I will eat it, I will finish it. I won't put a lot of it there, but I'll eat it, I'll finish it, and I'll say thank you for the meal, because gosh darn it, if someone makes a meal for you, no matter if you like it or not, no matter how bad it is, you say thank you with a smile, frick it. Until your wife narcs on you. Because it just so happens, many, many years later, I went to the now wife, at the time girlfriend. We had only been dating for not even a year. Her mother made hamburger helper and asked me over. I did not know we were having hamburger helper. I sat there and I was like, frick. Alright, well, put a little bit of this on there, try and eat a lot of buns. And by golly, I choked that stuff down. And then the mother-in-law, at the point, just my girlfriend's mother, I guess, was like, oh, do you not like it? I'm like, oh, I'm just not very hungry today, but thank you for making it. And then the wife, just out of freaking nowhere, oh, he doesn't like hamburger helper. The death stare that I gave her would burn holes through freaking lead walls. I have never felt so betrayed. It was a humbly... I don't like telling people that I don't like something that they've made. They took the time to make it, and I just got to show up and eat. Who am I to be like, nah, this is gross? I will... If someone asks me what I think, I will let them know, but I'm not gonna be like, dude, this is gross. What the frick? That's rude! Anyways. Hi, Jerica. How's it going? How did 10-2 go? Please don't ask how this is going. I beg you. Poo-poo? Wow. You got to make it to like the end of the game though, didn't you? That's crazy. We haven't made it past 40 minutes. And we only made it that far once. We're, the next run that makes it through Narsh is the last one, but we're also only doing 2 more Narsh attempts. Put the groceries in the bag. Am I supposed to say it in a specific way? It's alpha to insult the cook. Ah, yeah, frick around with the people who make the food for you. That seems smart. Well, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be like, put the groceries in the bag. Do it, lady. Or if it was just supposed to be like, hey, Abe, can you put the groceries in the bag, please? Hyrule, you will probably be getting those points back. Just to let you know. One sec. We need to... In that Tusker fight, we need to kill the... Or Vomamus, I guess. We need to kill the Vomamus first because they have no run flags. So it's going to say can't run away and you can't make anybody run away until they are dead. So that's why we need to kill them first. In the Pixel Remaster, they changed that where a whole lot of no run flags just don't exist anymore. Take it from me, nothing is frickin' saving Hamburger Helper. It's the same reason why we need to kill the Lobo first in the pincer fight, because he also has a no run flag. Okay, so this is either last or second last run of the day. The next 8 minutes will tell us. On the plus side, I guess, mother-in-law doesn't make Hamburger Helper anymore. I wouldn't, like, I'd probably tell her, like, at a later date that I'm not a fan of it, but not, like, immediately after it being made. How about that weather? Yeah, dude. It's a good thing I got my dad's leaf blower yesterday, you know, to clean the leaves. It must have worked because I don't see leaves anymore. It's supposed to snow all day today, by the way. This snow's not going away till, like, Tuesday. Wait, you've only got rain so far? Yeah, what did you leave on Lion? There's been, attempts. Well, we've been getting snow since yesterday at like 6 or 7 o'clock p.m. So that's why I'm surprised you don't have any. Because I woke up when we had like 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Bunch of time on colds. That was the one where Bannon died on... Yeah, Bannon died in Ultros. And I made the conscious decision to not heal him because I was already down a bunch of time. I don't So... Anyone that's picking up this game, I feel like this needs to be said numerous times a stream. Anyone that's picking up this game, do not do the stupid risks that I am taking a lot of the time. You can do a lot of safeties and still get a 504 by just taking the extra 5 seconds here to heal. The extra little bits here to do a little bit something or other. It's just, once you get past that point, especially the sub 5, that's when it kind of just hurts a little too much. Like, if I was minus 10, 15 seconds going into the Ultra Split, yeah, I'll heal every single time. We were like plus 12 or something, and I already knew from a slow runaway that I was going to probably lose a little bit more. So losing the 5 seconds to heal just did not seem like it was going to be worth it, because then we'd be too slow by the train time that I have set up. Or it would just hurt us anyways. I figure most of the time people are sarcastic in, well, Usually you can tell when someone's sarcastic, I should say. I usually just like to meme along with it. And then sometimes it gets carried a little too far. Whoops. But hey, isn't it cool that we've had all of these Narsh resets and no ad breaks? Game sound seems a little low. That's because they've been picking it up on YouTube and hit me with DMCA craps. And I don't want to dispute them anymore. So if I have it at this level, it doesn't happen. You do not need a sub 4 Welk. You know this 5 hour 41 second time? It has a 405 Welk. Believe it or not, hang on, hot take. This is a real hot take. Believe it or not, when you're like 5, 10, 15, 30 minutes behind world record, the 5 seconds that you save in the first split is almost as inconsequential as you not holding A and just mashing A for like one fight. Or you have that one little menu blip. If you're worried about the sub 4 Welk, your menus better look so pristine that you're losing at best maybe a second per menu. If you're losing more than a second per menu, don't worry about the sub 4 Welk. And honestly, 1 second per menu is a lot of time lost. You know what's funny? So that kind of seems a little sarcastic, Dunk, but you know what's funny is No. I'm going to say no. I'm also live on Twitch right now, yes. I know that I could get a world record keeping... So, the main safety... I mean, there's a lot of safeties I've taken out, but, like, the main big safety that I still hold on to that Dyna's gotten rid of, because it does save time. It also makes things a little less consistent, and you add a little more run enders later on, is selling both of the back guards and the Gale Hairpin instead of just the one back guard that I do. Why does this matter? I've made it so that I have cut down some of the menus while still having it. This means that I will not get back attack or pincered by ninjas, which is nice. Also, on my grind, I, in theory, get more preempts and no back attacks or pincers, which lose so much time. Now, the odds of that happening, not like the greatest, but at that point in time, like a pincer ninja is, if you're not dying, you're gonna lose a lot of time and you have to spend 2 rods instead of 1 on a fight that really doesn't give you much of anything. Gives you magic points, I guess, but you're not like, oh boy, I sure hope I get ninjas for the magic points. You go, oh boy, I sure hope I get a dragon so I get all the experience and whatever. Oh, good. All right, kids, this is the last run of the day. I should be doing that earlier. Or later, I mean. Okay. We have made it through. Anyways, I feel like I need to harp on all of these things. Because I've seen a lot of people fall into these traps of like, these small, minute things matter so much. And then you'll go and look at something and be like, dude, you literally have like a minute and a half to save in this one split. Why do the 10 seconds here matter when you can save literally a minute and a half there? Or Why are you so worried about this one thing when you can do this one thing over here and save so much more time? It's the priorities shouldn't be. You should almost prioritize end game stuff over early game stuff. You're gonna be playing early games way more than late game. I know that seems obvious, but apparently it's not that obvious that you will just naturally get better early game by just doing runs, and practice the late game is what you should need to do. Until like, what do you think about like 505, 504-ish range Lion? I was like I'm just gonna try and finish something out to see what happens unless like it's uber awful. Cause there's still so much time. Penny wise, pound foolish, but with time instead of money sounds about right, yeah. And like, you might just get like a godlike split and just being like, oh snap, that's like a 15-second gold. Like I golded lock scenario by like 5 or 6 seconds yesterday. I don't really know why, but we did. Okay, Sitar, I don't know how to say. Is that Popley? Popley kid? Popley kid? What? I don't even know what that is. We'll do Ed again. Ed got us through a little bit yesterday. I can't even blame Ed for Sealed Cave because he's not even there. I told you guys Dine would go live today. Thanks, Lion. I feel the blesses. During the next cutscene, I'm gonna do a prediction. And it's gonna be, do we see the scenarios? Or do we see Sabin's scenario? Actually, we're gonna change it up a little bit. I can word it better. We'll go 5 minutes. All right, prediction time, everybody. I guess only on the Twitch side. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know how to do predictions on the YouTube side. I think there's like a holy moly, words. Like an add-on or something that I need to find or use. The Pixel Remaster and the SNES are very, very different runs. PR is a lot faster. No, it's not. Well, I wanted to like use points. I can do a poll, I suppose. Add option. I just like to use points because it makes it more fun. We'll just say pass train. There we go. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, right, PR. So Pixel Remaster has auto battle, which makes when it's enabled, makes the fights go 50% faster. Yes. This includes animations, ATB generation, all that fun shenanigans. There's a built-in run button, so your characters can run 2 times speed without sprint shoes, so sprint shoe speed. They can also go 4 times speed when they have sprint shoes. You also have instant text instead of text scroll, so all of the cutscenes go a whole lot faster as well. Despite the fact that there is no step route, it looks like the encounter rate is about halved from what the SNES gives. So with all of those things, it is a completely different run, and we already break up SNES from GBA. SNES Classic even gets its own category because it doesn't generate the lag properly. There's a whole bunch of things. The renamed items it messes me up a little bit in the Pixel Remasters between like 4, 5, and 6, just running all of those, but it's not as bad as when I go into PC Chrono Trigger. Because, like, tonics don't exist. Tonics are potions, my brain dies on that. Revives are Athenian waters, which, like, now that I've played it a bunch, it's like, whatever, but, like, when I first started, I'm like, you're looking for, like, where's Revive, and you're like, oh, right, Athenian water, right. And then just, like, some of the names of the attacks and stuff like that, too, it throws me off a little bit. And then just actually having 2 rows. So, like, in the SNES version, you only have 1 row of attacks and items, whereas you get 2, like you do in the Japanese version of SNES, but you get that in the PC version, so that throws me off a little bit. How many rows do you get in PRs? I think you only get 2 rows in PRs. Do you get 3 rows in PRs? You get, like, the 1 extra row that we don't get in the SNES as well? I don't remember. Getting that extra row was really fricky after you played a lot, though. You don't get to do item management in the Pixel Remasters, which makes me sad. There's a lot of, like, mechanically tech things that you don't get to do that I really wish I could. But alas. Okay, they still both got their attacks out. Luckily, they were metal kicks. Nice, quick animations, opposed to the tech laser, which is a little bit longer. Hey, do you want to know what my favorite CT name is? It's the name that I always give to Chrono. Which was CT bad. I mean PC bad. PC bad, not CT bad. CT good. PC bad, though. And it's not that it's like the PC version is bad, it's just that compared to the SNES, it's not as good. So, no, PC bad. Hang on. Hang on. It would be fun to see a stream and all of the chat is just AI generated based off of, I don't know, like the average Twitch chatter. It would be fun to see what that looks like. I know though some people have like a bot where there's like 1, but get like 40, 50 of them. It's not as bad as the PlayStation version. Alright, I'll get behind that. I use ChatGPT to write all of my Twitch messages. The bestest way to do Twitch messaging. And the world is better for that. Do you know that? Unironically, I am that person, oops. About Lord of the Rings. Did you know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe when he kicked the helmet? Ha ha ha. Chat, nice gameplay. Keep it up. That doesn't sound like Twitch, chat. That is way too wholesome. The frick? So there's a lot of no encounter tiles that we hit on that little walk. No encounter tiles are just ones where you got it. You don't get encounters on them. You also don't generate any threat. They only exist in the world of balance in the overworld. And there are a bunch of them that we have to hit to keep ourselves on step route. So you just kind of... There's a lot of maps and stuff that Dyna's created that is inside some of the guides. But after a while, you just kind of remember where most of them are. Every once in a while, well, I only really did it when I had like 3rd try gals and junk, or 4th try gals or whatever may happen. Or you just fall off like a silly amount of steps that you can like, I need to hit this amount and it'll get me back there. But how's it going, Clockwork? Hopefully you're doing well. We're having a bit of a day. We're on a final run of the day. If we don't hit a cutoff time, that's how she be. This is my 3rd time being here today. Which sounds like a lot, but it's been coming up on 3 hours, which means that it's actually not a lot. Oh, swing and a miss. Hit him with the old whoosh. Your gameplay is terrible and you need to stop. Usually they just break it down into get good. Maybe get good Lamau. I mean, to be fair, world record will be the last run. Is it going to be today? I don't know, but that will be the last run. Edgar wins these. Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah, bud. So the Tusker may get an attack off. Oh, it's pretty freaking instant. Hey, nice block. Didn't get the runaway, that's fine. That's a pretty high run difficulty. Hopefully on one of the next big packs, we get a preempt. That saves a lot of time because you get to attack really quick. You obviously don't get attacked, and you should have pretty much a guaranteed runaway. Preempts are the main time saves for the first hour 20. Ah, this appears to not be a preempt, though. Sources indicate that because I have... I'm gonna do this instead and hope for the best. Hey. So we need Locke to run away from one of the big packs so that we get a little more experience to Edgar and Terra. This means that we only need to kill 3 Trilliums instead of 4 in here. Since technically running away on average should be faster. How would that work? Honese. Okay. Hi Jonesy, how's it going? I failed miserably and I'm just gonna hang my head now. Don't mind me. El Honze. There we go. I was trying to throw an extra syllable in there for some reason. And that is how Bidu got thrown out by the entire Spanish community. Okay. See, that's faster than killing stuff. So we have 3 more Trilliums left. And we are going to take him out. Edgar, with the Atlas Armlet, should be able to kill him. There are a couple of damage rolls where the Trillium still survive. So you want Locke to queue up an attack just in the event that one of them lives. Spanish is very strange, or her learning Spanish is very strange? Be specific. Okay, Bane's Touch here isn't the worstest. It's a little bit extra menuing, but this is the last one that we have, obviously. We need 12 MP going into this fight. I know that you can get... I think you can do... Well, how much is Antidote? Is it 3 or is it 4? I know that with one Antidote, you can get away with 2 cures. Get punched. Okay, so I don't know what that means. I don't know why. I wouldn't know what that means, but most Canadians don't really know Spanish, but... Where is the chocolate cat who lives? Why would that be a statement that someone would say? Is the chocolate cat poop? Are you asking why did I poop myself? Or where is the poop in my pants? What? I don't understand. Do we need the poop knife? It's not that deep. I didn't think that was very deep. Oh, she's just... I see. Alright, this was a pretty okay Mount Colts. Thanks, Chrono. I thought it was pretty nice. Who's to say this run isn't to become absolutely cursed? I know I didn't. Oh, right. We're only 30 minutes in. We're 10% done the run. Yeah. Because each hour is 20%. Yeah! Ooh, okay. I'll put it up there if you tell me what Unagi power is. Sabin, please. All right, so we're gonna do an Addy Daddy here. We're just gonna be running hither and thither. Go take a stretch. It's been a morning. I'm googling Unagi power. Superior electric scooter. The Unagi electric scooter is the world's first luxury electric scooter for adults. What? Oh, I got something very different when I Googled it. Did you know that there is such thing as an unagi scooter? Because I didn't. If you're on the poop knife, you should probably get off. You shouldn't even be on a knife in general. That's not good for you. I know you're trying to get to the point, but that's not what I meant. I don't know. Do I look like a person who rides scooters? I don't even know what a person who rides scooters actually looks like, so I don't even know how we're supposed to answer that. I wasn't even cool enough to ride bikes in school. Or no, not bikes, sorry, skateboards in school. I was just like, I'm just gonna look like I ride a moped. I want you to take that back. Actually, mopeds when I was in school would have actually been really sick. Don't get my way, don't get my way. Thank you. So yes. For no other reason, okay. Average scooter rider images. Yes, please. I went to Google and I put into images average scooter rider. And they're all nerds. There's no better way to put it. They're all just nerds. Genji Glove is better than the Gauntlet. Mostly because it doesn't actually work properly. What the Genji Glove is supposed to do is you can equip a weapon in both hands and you get 75% of the attack power. In the SNES, you get 100% of it. Which, makes it very broken. I am so jock, it actually hurts. In fact, I would go as far as to say that there is not a single nerd bone in my body. Anyways, with orthopedics, shut up. Anyways, here we're doing a save reset because the first reset puts us ahead 14 seeds and the next one puts us ahead by 1 seed. This also sets up the NPC value to be a known value so we can actually manipulate this next river. We're going to be watching this guy so we can actually manipulate it so we only get 2 out of the 9 encounters. But yeah, no, I'm not a nerd. Use a Segway rider. Bro, have you listened to my conversation? I am the Segway rider. Hey, Attic, we're having fun. Oh, Bannon's gonna get hit here. Please only once. Never mind. Alright, there's potential that we lose this run on the next fight. Frick! So everybody got set but Edgar? I might as well set him on attack. If Bannon got hit, we lost. For reference. Alright, so it was supposed to be auto crossbow. That was bad. Usually on the previous fight, everybody gets set onto like where the memory crystal needs to be for them. I thought I got Edgar, but apparently I didn't get Edgar, and I turboed right through it because I thought I had him set on tools. But that was a 3 round instead of your typical 2. So we'll probably lose time here, but it's not going to be, like, detrimental to life. I'm still more worried about the fact of if Bannon dies. I don't remember how much a physical actually does if he gets hit for 50 or not. I don't remember if 50 is safe or 60 is safe, but we're going to find out. Well, maybe we won't find out. So, this is a scripted fight. The only thing that's not scripted about it is he always does a physical as his first turn, but he will change up who he actually attacks. So hopefully it's Sabin or Terra, ideally. If he hits Edgar, I guess we could maybe get a limit break later on in the fight. Okay, crit. Crit's good. If we get one more crit from either Bannon or Edgar on this turn, we will actually save a turn. Or save an attack. So, Ultros right now has full ATB. We're going to hit him with that fire spell and force a counter. This is going to be what we call a counter cancel, because now that he's done the counter and he has full ATB, he's going to be stuck for a good 10 seconds or so. And then his ATB just resets. Oh, let's go! Woo! Ha ha! 1/16 chance, baby, let's go! We're still gonna lose time, but I don't care. Yeah, we still lose time, Lamau. But that saved an entire Aura Bolt and extra attack. No! I pushed the wrong button! Alright, we're flying blind, kids. I've hit that button too much today. We're flying blind until I can take the time to figure it out. Finally got good? No. Just got lucky. It's okay. I can figure this out. I just need a lot of cutscenes, which luckily we're coming up to a lot of cutscenes. It won't be exact, but it'll be close-ish. Thanks to YouTube live streaming, it'll be so much easier to do. I got so excited about the Royal Shock Eye. So, Reset and Split are on the number pad 9 and 1, so it's not even close. And I still just hit that button. Okay. Oh, maybe Twitch will be better for this one because the VOD time goes up there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 9-1's an easy mistake. They're literally on opposite parts of the thing, and I did that on purpose. It is greatest, but at that point in time... Yep, shut up. Oh crap, it's back. I accidentally hit reset instead of split, so I need... yeah, don't go scrubbing on Twitch VODs, apparently. If I go scrubbing on a Twitch VOD, apparently that makes things, break. This is gonna make the VOD thing much tougher, by the way. Okay. 2:16:58. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I can roughly go off of the timer I have for my recording. That'll work. We'll go at 50 minutes. Now I just need to pay attention. So 50 minutes isn't for another 4.5-ish minutes. I just need to pay attention to it. So another 4 minutes. I'm gonna just be saying this a lot so I can, oops. It's probably gonna be like an additional 5 to 10 seconds, but at least I can go off of that. Moustache Man is one of our first things. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we're at 46.5. Actually, maybe I should change this to like 48. Because it should be during this cutscene. Oh, didn't save 48? Okie dokie. Oh, I see. Whoops. All right, in 40 seconds, and roughly. I doubt this will actually go anywhere, and if it does, I'm gonna have to retime it. That'll be fun. But at least it'll give us a baseline. Okay, about... We're back, baby. Yeah, because I'm local recording. I always local record. For that very, very reason. Also, I've now just learned just don't scrub YouTube VODs. While I'm streaming, because apparently that makes things poop. We're gonna run a quick... No, we're not. No, we're not. This may hit the end of... No, it shouldn't. Okay. That's fine. Train... At the end of Train will be our next... Addy Daddy. Just a short minute and a halfer. Usually I try to hit Gal, but I was busy trying to fix stuff and... Actually, no, the resets fricked everything up. Not resets, but the reestablishing things. Elaine Venus. What does that mean? So I don't really know where, like, our HPs and stuff are sitting, because I was busy staring at, like, everything else. Seinfeld? Ah. Boomer stuff. And yes, this is coming from the FF6 player. Alrighty. What's probably going to end up happening is Gao's not going to show up, and that's just going to be the end of that anyways. That's typically how these days go. A totally cursed but completely PG meme. Yeah, hit me. You cuck. You're supposed to hit one of the brown dudes. Sabin knows what's going on. Oh no. I think for the average reader, that is timed pretty much perfectly to like you make it to the end and then you like look through the pictures and you're like, what do you mean? Oh. I'm one of the... No, I could have got orthotics when I was like a teenager, technically. What do you mean wrong meme? That was a good meme! And it was kind of cursed. That's why I was like, you know what, this works. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna lose most of our time. I also started the timer a little bit sooner. So it might be some like quote unquote artificial loss, but it looks like we're gonna be red. And by looks like I mean we're gonna be red. I figured the timer started... Did I do that the right way? I might have actually done it backwards. It's fine. Yeah, I actually did it backwards, Lamau. It's fine. It still gives us a baseline. Technically, the recording should be longer than the time, but I did it the other way around, apparently. Shadow, why? Why are you like this? Okay, I don't know if this is a video or not, but I see the opening of it, and I don't want to click on anything. Oh. I also don't want to make my thing disconnect anymore. Okay, so my timer on the recording just hit 54 now. So I think we're gonna... Oh, I don't have anywhere to change. Oh, no, wait, I can change it. So I did this backwards. Don't mind me. I'm gonna change it at the train. Make it actually proper. Nice bonk. Oh, frick. I will go 59-30, why not? I don't think it's so much running out of names as much as, just weird translations. There's, like, a thing that's called a face, but it got called phase. And then there's ones where, like I'm pretty sure, what's that thing actually called in the later versions? I don't know, it's essentially a zombie. It'd be rough if you ran out of enemy names by this point, because there is a lot of game left. Ah, come on, Cyan. This is a group effort. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird that it's a two-way or two-action switch of like completely different actions. A little weird if you ask me, but what do I know? I did it the wrong way, so I'm fixing it the proper way. I can tell you this is gonna be like a 58 20-ish. It's 57-53 right now to my recording timer, so subtract like a little bit of time off of that, like 4 or 5 seconds maybe. Mewfist, welcome on in. So that's like a 58-15 train. Roughly. Okay. Make it past train. Yas. Start the next prediction for Gao encounter. Yas. Quick minute and a half. Yeah, Cyan's probably the one who, okay, I need to pay attention to my thing here, though. It's roughly 3 to 5 seconds from when I hit start recording to when I start the run, so I'm gonna go off of that. So when my recording thing here says 59:35:37 is when I'm gonna start the timer. It's at 25 right now. forgot that I had. Good thing I have that recording timer going. It gives me some sort of semblance, at least. Savin died. No, I need him. Cyan can die. I don't need him. Well, not in this run, right, Rocky? Not in this run. So all I can tell you for certain is we are, in fact, ahead of time. At this point in time. The Velt and Gao may have different words, but we are, in fact, ahead of time. By, like, 5-10 seconds, maybe? Where's this go? Welcome into the stream. I be working on the French so I can talk to my fellow francophone. How are we doing on this day? Whee! Stay up. That was nowhere near close to. What do you mean? All right, we're just gonna be chilling here for a little bit, and our timer is pretty close. Ten seconds after the music loops, by the way. That's why we're just sitting here. Oh, 05. So on 14. That is 9 seconds plus a 1 second charge up time. Gonna miss Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, probably the same way that I miss Locke. You can only get... It's like me being like, man, I'm gonna miss the Ottawa Senators. That's okay. I have other teams that will disappoint me throughout the summer. Alright, so the stream reset, but we do in fact have... Oops. So that means that these things reset, which is always annoying. Where is it? No one waste points on this because we already have this going. Oh, my puppy boys. If, click on the Kef Coins button and it might show up. Also, you've got like 5 seconds. Alright, here comes the memes. No. I redeemed it because it was already redeemed, and I didn't want someone else to waste their points, then I have to go through and fix that up again later on. So I just did it again. Because when the stream closes and opens up again, all the redemptions that are a one-time per stream thing, it still shows up. And that's just how it works. We now know that we are not allowed to scrub through VODs. the timer all right? I had some freaky dicky, but we're gonna rock it just because. But we had some freaky dicky happen earlier, so it's roughly where it should be, within like 5 seconds, and that's like plus or minus, like we'll say within 6 seconds. It's either plus or minus 3. I accidentally hit reset instead of split on the one thing because I got really excited. Alright, so as long as Cyan doesn't die, we're good. Yay. There is our boy Gao. We'll have a pretty okay understanding of where we're at after this split. Oh, you an itchy boy? It's a 5/8 chance. It's gonna happen more often than not. Also, there was that string where I didn't get him for like 5 or 6 runs in a row. This and that. Frick me. Okay. No, the run is very much alive. At this point in time, we're actually green. What happened is I accidentally hit reset instead of split because I'm an idiot. So going off of how long the recording's been going, I'm basing it off of that. So like the recording is now at 107:40 right now. It takes about 3 to 5 seconds between hitting start recording and actually getting the run going, roughly. It'll have to get retimed regardless, but this at least gives us like a pretty baseline within like, it's probably even closer to like 2 seconds one way or the other. Invalid run? No. Why would this be an invalid run? You can retime it afterwards. The recording is all there. Nothing invalid about it. It just is run by an invalid. There we go. Smooth? Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Ah, yes, not invalid run, invalid run. Such a cunning linguist. Chabra. For show. I'm all about that English, you know? So good with it. Cha feel? What a butterfingers? No, that is, I can't even say. You can't fat finger hitting the 9 on the number pad versus a 1. That's just stupidity at its finest. I got really excited about the Royal Shock. It does like 1900 damage. Ultros has like 3000 or something, like 3200 or something like that. We did like over half of his HP with that one thing, and it actually mattered there. It's the only reason why we're actually green right now after I fricked up that Pterodon fight. Alright, here we go. Oh, an Anguiform. Awesome. Okay, no, if I get a Phoenix down drop, that's fine. I don't like getting the X potion drop because it really starts to frick up my menuing. No, it's not jaw feel, it's chaw feel. With more of a ch, not a jaw ch. Chaw feel. Ooh, baby! Somehow it's better. Alright, I'll go with that. Come on, hit Cyan. No, you can. Well, technically, you're swimming away from battles. So, for all intents and purposes, you can't run away from them because you're in water. You can't run in water that's taller than you. Oh, perfect damage. Can I go now? Oh, okay, fair enough. Can I go now? Yo, dude, can I go? Holy! Yeah, so looking at this, we're probably not going to be green, but we'll be real close to it, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, you need to have full ETB, and you need to have a hidden run meter filled. And the run meter fills differently based on the enemies, because they have different run difficulties, and 5 enemies is tough to run away from. Okay. Again, plus or minus about 2-3 seconds. I did say tall water. As in, like, I'm a tall glass of water. It's to help with all the thirsty people, you know? Alright, 50% chance of steal. Technically more like 47. Makes sense. I wouldn't want to say... Wait, okay, PB has a 2-try steal. PB has a 2-try. I also did not want to save time on the split. And this is why we love Lachlamau. Such a good and cool character. He's so fun to play. Cause like, he can steal sometimes, haha. And he has like such really cool hair, and he wears a vest, and vests are just like really, really cool. And also, he's fast, which is fun. And also, for some reason the ladies love him. I don't really get why, but, you know, some ladies just like to be disappointed, so I guess I get it. Oh. Hi, Rocky. I have not hit a single fast stair yet. Holy frick. So fast stairs is you lose your sprint shoe speed on the stairs on a stair transition. There we go. So for like only a couple of frames I want to waste on it. But if you hold up or down against a railing and then continue on, you get your sprint shoe speed back. He has a side piece in a coma and another one that is extremely damaged. Coming up. Well, maybe not coming, but she'll be showing up. Locke is the type of boyfriend that his girlfriend's never coming, but she's always leaving. Ha, Hobbs. We never talked last week, Hobbs. I also never messaged you about it, and I apologize, but... That's on me. That's on me. No, but you have, like... a life. Deal. Oh, Hobbs, you played 14, didn't you? At one point? Yes, no? I feel like you did. I feel like you told me you have. Anyways. What was it? You played FF14, right? We're all going to Vern's? No, Vern's comes to us. And they deliver the pizzas upside down so that the toppings don't slide around since 1.0 launch. Oh, guess who's back on it, bro? Assuming our friends are still coming today, because there is the snowstorm shenanigans, because for the, like, one time every month and a half, 2 months that we actually ask people to come over, why wouldn't a storm happen? Drop my plane. I like to play White Mage the most, and then Paladin second, and then I also have a Black Mage at... They're all only at 80, because I just started... Endbringer. Yes. Yes, that's what it's called. And by just started, I mean like yesterday. I like White Mage because it kind of reminds me of a priest in WoW. How's the run going? I think good. Oh, this earring's gonna go in a fricked place. Famfreet. Yes, Famfreet. I can't believe I got that. So, Lion, the other thing is... I'm more than likely going to training in a bit, and the amounts that I'll actually be able to play will be quite reduced. So I wouldn't do it for me. No, I feel that. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I wasn't gonna be like the Ifrit. No, not the Ifrit Tussie. Hi. Okay, I have a new rule with streaming, and it's just a rule for me. I am not allowed to open up any extra tabs when I'm streaming. Can I buy a preempt, please? Already gonna lose time because law can't steal. I don't know why I forgot about this encounter. One, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, three. Okay, lock is the one that was set up on Thunder Broad. Yes. Oh, we might save a little bit. What determines Locke's success in stealing is his level. So we are 0.3 seconds ahead of my PB now. In all characters and espers, we're ahead of it by 41 seconds. My lock scenario in that I think was like an 8 or 9 try steal though. Oh, I need to work on my reading. I thought I read that as battery popcorn, and I'm like, what the frick is battery popcorn? Buttery popcorn makes a whole lot more sense. So watching the screen shake for the tunnel armor, if you close the text box at a proper moment, you can actually manipulate that area to only have one encounter, which is guaranteed, and then you can skip the other two, and that saves you about 10 to 15 seconds per encounter. We did get Royal Shock today, so whatever happens today, I don't care about, because we got Royal Shock. True. Also, as long as we keep, like, with PB pace at the beginning here, like for the first hour and a half, I'm completely happy with it. Don't run CC anymore. Never did. Unless we're talking CT, in which case, not as much. This is the main thing I'm working on. Oh yes, unless we're talking Crystal Chronicles. In which case, no. You have fun being a turkey. Well, okay. 98% of the people that say, do you run CC? They're talking Chrono Cross. Unless you do FFCC. I don't think even Crystal Chronicle runners call it just CC. I think they call it FFCC. Our little, I'm your little puggy champs. Aw. Love you too, Sean. Platonically, of course. But still no alarming amount. We're gonna put you on health. To our health! Just want... I know, typing... It's one thing they already had to type 2 letters that are the same. Having to type 2 sets of 2 letters that are the same, exhausting. Like, bro. Man, I kind of want to refund a friend. Nice. Okay. This is the furthest we've made it all day. I'm gonna no. Don't open up any tabs, dude. That's the rule. I think I can do it this way, though. I think. We're gonna delete the 14-second video. Open up all the tabs. I don't want OBS to crash again. Oh, whoops. So, there's a company called Sastel out here. One does the wireless, one does the internet. They both email me with very near identical emails. One, like I said, one comes out automatically, the other one doesn't. I think I got them mixed up, so they're like, your internet is quite overdue. There is I'll show you. You don't even get to the rider. We skip every single fight, but Kefka. What happens to Arvis and Bannon? I assume they die. Just as like a long and the short of it. Oh, I'm supposed to read about if okay, she says she's asleep or something here. It just says when she was a baby. Doesn't say anything about her being asleep or awake. Unless it gets like translated differently later on. Point for B, dude. Get to see that Shiva JJ? We necessarily might not see that. We could die in Zozo. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so the way that you can get through all of this, she doesn't say. Doc was saying that it happens on this walk. One party's leaving Zozo. Okay, I'll pay attention there. Man, I felt so smart because I actually paid attention. And I actually got to read it. Thank you, text scroll. Come catch me. Oh. Anyways, that's how you get through all of that. Ooh, that's ideal. No damage on the first turn? The hardest part about that is making sure that you don't get caught by the rider. You just have to kind of pay attention to his movements. You live these. So when he's doing something like poison, don't ATB weight it because he can't generate ATB while he's doing an attack. And you're just stunting your own party's ATB generation. That's another 129 for the books, kids. So assuming Zozo doesn't absolutely dick us. We could be ahead of record after Opera. I don't think Gao has a desperation move because he doesn't have a fight command. Oh no. Oh, frick. Okay, Addy Daddy, because we're about to get hit by one again. The new book series I'm reading sucks. It is by far the worst book I've ever read, but the thing about it is I love it and it's entertaining. What? What? How can a book be really bad and one of the worst books you've ever read, but it's good? Huh? Does not compute. Gao, Umaro, no, Gogo does because it's like Meteor Smash or something like that. Bannon doesn't. Guilty pleasures, a guilty, you know, it's as long as it's not hurting you. You can post a clip. Narsh Big Belt. Hey, there was one. So, Doc, the thing happens in Zozo, not Narsh, allegedly. Because on the way to Narsh, she just says that she was infused as a baby. So I'm gonna pay attention when we're in Narsh. I'm assuming it's in Narsh when you're like working your way down the stairs? So the text is correct, the location is not. So we're still on the search. On this boss, because fair enough. Still a battle. Still counts towards my encounter string. Although technically any fight that starts with an ATB counts to your encounter string. So like when you first meet Tritalk with Vix, Wedge, and Terra, it starts off with a little bit of ATB. That fight counts towards your encounter string. So if you were to somehow skip that cutscene, you would in fact be -1 on your string. I think Bannon just doesn't get one because he's not a main character. He's just a guest character. Oh, I guess I haven't said this in a while. One thing that I try to do at the end of every fight where you get the credits is if you close your window, you reduce a little bit of lag at the end of the fight, and you can save about 10 frames per fight. Now, this is only for fights that you get the end credits where it says, like, you know, you get GP, whatever else. If you're trying to run away, you actually create some lag. There are some unfortunate times when, like, an ATB, like, fills up and you don't have any control over it and it still pops up and you're like, oh, come on. I feel like my wall ring is going to be one spot low, but let's see if this is actually where it's going to be. Never mind. Right spot. Bannon doesn't get one just because he sucks. Fair enough. Then why does Locke get one? You don't need to bring Edgar Sabin here. It's just, at this point in the game, they are by far the best characters in the team. For like pretty much no work. Who's the worst thief? Locke or Zidane? Locke. Why does Realm get one? Because small child, very strong. As per the RPG rules. So one thing I'm going to be looking for is if I get one fight where Locke is not the smoke bomb chucker, I'm going to use that time to equip a thief knife on him. It does generate a little bit of extra lag while the smoke bomb is going off, but it saves me some menuing later on. Well, that's just not Zidane that's ruining it. That's 4 thieves that are ruining it. And it's also you're going for a rare steal. Locke struggles to get common steals. And when he does actually get a rare steal, it's usually bad. Before I go, if I actually end up going to train, I am going to do one all characters in Esper's sketch run. Just so you guys can see how weird it is. Because we do, I think in 2 different fights, I think we do like 5 or 6 sketch glitches. And it is, it's pretty fun. Hopefully Square Enix doesn't pop in the stream again while I'm trying to menu merge on Atma Weapon. It's the only time they've ever popped into my stream. They're like, hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Intended mechanics. Baba breath goes off. Atma Weapon just gets blown off stream. Whoop. Also, all characters in Esper's sketch is the only category where I'm perfectly fine with floating continent. And it may have something to do with the fact that we have a Moogle Charm equipped as a weapon and we get absolutely no encounters. It's like 2 minutes. This place is safe. This place is far from safe. This place is nothing but time loss. What I need to save time is the Dataluma quick kill and probably at least 3 preamps. Otherwise, it's just going to be a time loss split, and I realize this. The quick kill is ATB lineup dependent, which ATBs are random. There'll be probably 60 different starting ATBs, roughly. There's also slam dancers along the way that might kill us. Only if they're solo. If they're with other things, they're perfectly fine. At least we're spreading the damage around a little bit. I don't know what it is about slot 3. Slot 3 rarely gets hit here. That's where we put Cyan. And that's when we're doing when you're doing the retort glitch and glitched runs. And you want him to get hit like once. And he just seems to be the only one who ever gets through here unscathed. Like 90% of the time. It's weird. Also, the reason we wanted to put the thief knife on is it makes Locke a little bit faster. Paul's FF1 targeting. Ah, yes, that's why my slot 3 character, Terra, in Mount Colts is always the one to get beat on 80% of the time. How's it going, Miss Dell? Bum. Bum. I believe this is our last slam dancer. Oh, I thought the logic, not what should be happening. Where character in slot 1 should be the one that gets punched all the time. And you're like, why are my black mages getting killed then? We have not had a single preempt, have we? Not even in the walk before we got to Zozo. I believe we've had a back attack. All right. Cool. Cool frickin' beans. Okay, Edgar is not on. Ah, frick. I thought my last B push was going to be taken, but apparently it did not get taken. Oh, wait. Get ATB? Oh, no, wait, we gotta let it roll. Frick! May as well do this, I guess. So we didn't get the quick kill because our ATB lineups were bad. I have to let him do an attack now, otherwise he's gonna do healing. Yeah, just keep countering her, please. Appreciate it. Do I have any goodness for you? Depends. Is losing time goodness? So, no preempts. No quick kill. Bad Zozo. I was a 12-minute Zozo? That's bad. That's even worse than an average. We are now a minute 12 behind record, Lamau. Once per turn, chat can have Bidoof sacrifice 1 minute of his run, or Bidoof must pay 1,000 life points. Bruh, I only got 800. Take it now. I saw him from getting reinforcements. I just ATB waited a lot. ATB waiting does halt the in-battle timer. The way that we avoid the healing is after he takes a certain amount of damage. I think it's 1,370 damage or 1,375 damage or something like that. We end up... And then he, on his next turn, regardless if it's turn 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, he will do the healing and the safe thing, which loses a lot of time. So I'm saying, you need to redeem him, bro! It's a redemption! You did? And then they got renamed and reset? You talking about like the one that you did like a year ago? It was Triple's cuck for like 6 to 8 months. It's probably like one of the longest standing ones. Fight me. Elbows in, protecting the ribs. I'm not allowed to play favorites, except for Firaki. We are going to run this until either Cranes, if it's not a sub 225 on Cranes, then we will kill it. If it is a sub 225 on Cranes, we will keep it rocking. Which means I can only be plus 30. Or I can grab everything here, and it can potentially be an all characters Nestor's run, because I am apparently a minute ahead of that. Apparently. What did it did get renamed? What did it get renamed to? Oh, it got renamed to Suplex Station. So typically we don't grab Kieran here, but because this may become an ace run, I will. Okay, if this is an ace run, where does that actually take me to? Let's just add 5 hours on this. Chainsaw is not used in the run. It is a terrible weapon and I lose steps getting it. Chainsaw has a 25% chance to try and do the instant death ability. So 1 in 4. If every time I use a chainsaw, 1 in 4 is an instant death attack and I'm using them on bosses, I now do the same amount of damage as a drill does, and I've wasted a turn to get the same amount of damage as a drill does. And considering most bosses only use like 3 drills, it does do more damage than a drill. So, but with, if it does, like I said, for 3 drills, okay, let's a better way to do it. If I get 4 chainsaw attacks and one of them does the instant death attack and it misses because it's going to be used on bosses, so it's going to miss, I have now done the same amount of damage as I would with my drills. Now, if I got 4 of them to do an attack, it would do more damage than 4 drills. But you're also hoping you don't get the 25% chance for the thing to go off. Which is why I use the 1 in 4. And I guess the other thing, it doesn't even speed any bosses up. It doesn't do enough damage to save a turn. So you are hoping that it doesn't do the thing you don't want it to do, just so that you don't save time. You are on Flash. Good boy. Overall, it's a terrible weapon. And no runner in their right mind would ever try to go for it except for memes. If you want more of a breakdown on how this all actually goes, I have a video on worst to best Edgar's tools. Take a look at them. It's more in a casual sense, but still. Kind of gives an idea. Morning, Sweep. Hey, we doing? If the drill hits for 2K. So fun fact, the hardest that our drill ever hits is about 700. Been better, mood. Hopefully, does it have anything to do with the weather? Even if it's only like 5%, if it has anything to do with the weather, frickin' mood. The thing I've been saying today is, I wanted to clean leaves up today and tomorrow. Now, I never actually got around to cleaning up the leaves. The good news is I can't see them anymore. The bad news is because they're covered by snow. Yeah, the extra 100 and... Even if it was an extra 200 damage, you could do an extra like 300-400 damage and it wouldn't even be worth it. It's just not worth. All right, I'm gonna hit you with a minute and a half addy daddy here, and then I need to go pee. Oh. Oh, dang. Sorry, dude. That sounds freaking rough. I don't even want to throw a meme request. Or not request, but... Oh, so it did get redeemed to sing this earlier. That was during one of the many times that the thing actually reset. So I'm glad I got here in time for this. I kind of forgot about this, to be honest. Also, I should make sure that I use it again so someone else doesn't accidentally use it. Alright, so the only thing that should be left is Shock Kefka. Okay. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. How they remake Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, how are, if they're gonna do 0? Oh. No, Sitar, you should not. Those are both terrible ideas, and you should just stay a Sitar hero. Cause who else is gonna come when I go, I need a hero? Not you, because you're gonna be Bruno G or Dick Stinkley. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. So fun fact, you don't even need to push a button here. It just goes through automatically. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile?
I'm sorry, are you singing?
Love goes
I'm pooping.
away
It's a big one.
like
The toilet's
night
clogging.
into
Oh, I do. There's
day.
poop everywhere.
It's
Sorry,
just a fading dream. I'm the darkness. You're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Apparently autumn doesn't take the place of spring, just a second winter. What do you mean, woof? Alrighty, away we go. Is it still snowing? No frickin' way. That's gonna be tough to shovel, dude. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. I live in the old Saskatchewans. Where'd you go? Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is dropping the spirit of the east. There is a time limit based off of the music. It's not really tight to get the flowers up there, but it's... Can I give you 5 toonies? No. I got a pen, though. Why are you mad? Well, see, the thing is, Helly, is 2 days ago, we had no snow. In fact, 2-3 days ago, I was in a t-shirt and shorts, and I was busy working on the deck. I was busy cleaning up the yard, and then Mainstun and Alberta was like, oh, by the way, here, have some snow. And now we do. Frickin' Brood. Brood's also at fault here. Frick you, bud. How are the runs? Malabella, thank you so... Oh, wait! There's more! I did see you are now, you only need to save 30 seconds. Oh, wait, actually, I have a question. Do you have to hit 3610 or do you have to beat 3610? Most of the time, it doesn't matter, but because you're going for, like, a thing that doesn't have a lot of time variance, it actually might matter. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. No, I hear at least for like the top 50%, to get a place in the top 50%, it's pretty much free. Like what, like a week or two's worth of work or something? Yeah, enjoy the snow. It's great. Yesterday was spring. Today was winter. Tomorrow might be summer. Who frickin' knows? Nightshade is a Mega Man runner, and he plays Final Fantasy. Well, not skipping that one. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of dancing. Get fricked. Wait, weren't you the one that attacked before, or no? Alright, only 1 damage roll. Not horrible.
Nope. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We'll be back at this again tomorrow. Oh, the camera did stream. All right. Sorry, that one really ticked me off. You got the Sabin. That one very much rubbed me the... Oh, look at that! Huh. I learned something about what happens when you die on there. The more you know. Anyways, see you guys again tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fun. Maybe we'll not spend 2.5 hours early game. No, ASCII pad is safe. I just hit the desk. I needed a release. I've never seen that scene either, so that's kind of fun actually.